chat. Good morning, afternoon, evening, gamers. It's your boy Tezu Akiyami, your Shadow Monarch of Flames, your boy VTuber, competitive variety streamer. We're starting in the box. Wait, what happened to chat? Front row, where'd it go? Oh, it was legit just not open. That makes sense. Okay. But chat, it's more blueprints time. Alright, so goal today, just get luckier, forehead. Just get luckier, forehead. Build a better house. Simply build a better estate, forehead. We're still looking for gas pumps, too. I'm not certain, though. We have gas pumps we need to do, but I don't know where they would be other than other outdoor rooms. Or maybe with the car. So who knows? Alright, what do we got? Hallway storeroom. It's a little early for a storeroom, quite frankly. And a breaker box. A little early. Spare room. I'll take a spare room. Guest bedroom. +10. Yeah, I think I'm okay with the parlor door. Parlor door is a pretty good safe spot to be. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have... Wait, the other two statements have identical wording. Well, they do not. So. If these are true, this one and this one is objectively false. Yada yada. Plain and simple. They didn't stick anything bonus in this room today, did they? Nope. Okay, cool. Alright, let's take a look. Ooh, and a den right here, huh? I don't think I want to lock off this room just yet with a utility closet. A utility closet likely will be added for us if we get lucky enough. Grab our gem here. I'll take security now. I actually don't even need to check security for anything right now. Oh. Well, isn't that fascinating? This is a great spot to actually put the solarium. Because we have not actually been in the solarium before. Ooh. These are new. Fascinating. Hey, how's it going, gamer? Oh, good heavens. Mr. Nogula wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass as cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some what in to save you some stern words. Like, what the hell is that last letter? I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Oh, that's Bridget's the staff member that wrote or who was written the note about the food. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars either side of you. Interesting. Yeah, puzzle box. Mmm. Ah, I understand it. Okay. You want to get them in the faux corners. Okay. Oh, there we go. I'm a fucking genius. Rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. What does that mean? Does that mean I start with 2 coins every day? Is that what that means? Okay, cool. Excellente, my dude. Excellente. This house is actually looking pretty good right now. That's like options. In the boiler room? Oh, dude. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Well, I wasn't going to. Now I, like, legitimately have to. Yeah, I saw a couple of the ones that are related to money. Which I guess at that point just becomes like, hey, does your commissary or like anything else you find get you the items you want? I actually don't know if there's anything I want to try for. I guess I can try and order stuff. What if I not had? I don't think I've had running shoes. Yeah, basically, does the locksmith or whatever. Here, we'll put the metal detector, why not? Alright, we're not gonna go into the boiler room just yet. Or actually... Wait, does the boiler room stay solved? I don't remember. The boiler room stays solved, right? It was solved the last time. Okay. So I'm not gonna go in there just yet. I'm gonna go back and go through some of our other doors before I get too far away from any of them. Yeah, as long as I don't shift the pipes and stuff. Let's go see what we got on the hallway doors here. Courtyard. We don't have a gym, so I'll just take my 10. Ew, and would you look at that? Rewarded with compass. And we went back to 70, which is... Just gotta say, is just good. Ooh, that's interesting. You know, what would you take here? Like, this side of the house is not completely inaccessible. Like, we can still go, north from the spare room. I am inclined to take the storeroom just because it has a key. Pantry would point us up north. Pantry is facing the correct way in the corner. The pantry is facing the correct way. That's true. It is also potential food to go over 70. Oh, would you look at that apple? That's a measly +2 today. What do we got? Ooh, the observatory. Now, I want to take the observatory despite it locking off this side of the house, to be honest with you. I kind of want to take it, just I want to see. But objectively, the smarter move is chapel. Yeah. Objectively, the smarter move is chapel, even though it only gives me one room. Hmm. Oh, you know what? I forgot to go out to the apple orchard. I guess I don't really have to, right? We haven't been out to the outdoors yet. I didn't really look. I didn't quite look. What do we got? Ooh. You may spend gems. Well, I think that's just a corridor, right? That's just easy. Just certified corridor moment. Oh, I should have waited. Shoot. I should have gone to the spare room. That was stupid of me. Yeah, that was stupid of me. That was stupid. I should have gone to the spare room first. I forgot the garage was a gem needed room. Oh, I can take the observatory now. Oh, I could take the observatory there, but that's okay. We'll make up for it. I think is the lab's not a observatory room, right? That's actually a phenomenal spot for the breaker or for the utility closet. It's actually a fantastic spot for the breaker box. That is a phenomenal spot. Ah, unfortunate. But hey, you know, no lab, but dark room's kind of hilarious. Getting in the dark room there is kind of hilarious. Inside. Oh, the foyer. Bro, what are these? Dude, it's a damn shame I do not have the shovel. Yikes. Ooh, nothing bonus in this bedroom. Off? I would love to take locksmith, but man, that's a long walk for a short glass of water. That was a long walk for a short glass of water. Oh, also, I forgot we did order a book. By the Fen Airy Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. That this bitch more redacted than my fucking Power Rangers character. This shit's more redacted. Yeesh. The name used to designate the realms of Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Oh, the Lord. Uh-oh. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid in our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not much help as I had hoped. I had heard your library of rare restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Arendia could be found, it will likely be within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest. A taste, if you will, for a bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. Perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle. So that's the detective. Bon Margle on the other one. That makes sense. DET. I hadn't actually thought about what DET meant. I thought it was just some military rank that I wasn't familiar with. Red Guard. Hmm. Interesting. Hey, question, are these ever... I actually, have a... Maybe not a question. I don't think you'll need the magnifying glass for this. I just think if you order the book again, you'll get the second one. We'll get the uncensored one. That's just what I think. Let's take note of some of the funky words, shall we? Let's see. Interesting. Look at that. See, they got it twice. This is just my stats. I keep checking up here because I keep thinking they'll add something. They haven't. The vault. That's... The Chamber of Mirrors is a locked off room, which is unfortunate. Take the commissary, though. Bummer. I think realistically, I take the pool. It's a damn shame I can't go in the pool. The pump. What does this do me? Alright, question. What would you do? I think it's the pump room just because it's less gems and I can save gems for a better room on presumably going closer. Right? Can't really imagine the veranda being anything super crazy. Especially it's an outdoor room. Right? Grassy. I think it's the pump room, but I don't know what the heck it would do. Theoretically, it drains the pool. I mean, what else would the pump room do? I'm trying to think of what it would. Oh, does it mess with like the aquarium? Hmm. Aquarium, kitchen, and greenhouse. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, I could take the veranda. Drain the pool. Oh, the fountain. Oh, like the fountain out front. Yep. Yeah, fascinating. Okay. Follow the pipes. Follow the pipes. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Yes, I did. But I think it's too far away. Will it go this far? If I put it in this direction, will it go this far? That's what I figured. I mean, we had that discussion earlier, right? So I don't know if I can fully drain anything, can I? Hold on. Oh, whoops. Wrong way. Wrong direction. What? Does this pipe good? Ah. Aha. Is that a key in the pool? Now, why can't I pull the water out of this? I'm trying to pull the water out of the freaking pool for a second. Actually, I'm trying to. Why doesn't this. That might help. Okay, that did not help. Huh. Alrighty, now go ahead. Because I'm not understanding why it's not pulling the water over. Oh, I understand. If I had power, I could just pull all the water to this asshole. Okay, I understand that much, at least. Hmm. Now, I don't understand why that doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, go ahead. Why does that not do anything? What? Oh my god, okay. So, so the other those are attached to this nonsense. Uh, question mark? Oh, so that's so stupid. Okay. Shit. Oops. So the pool, for ungodly reasons, is just attached to one tank in its infinite wisdom. Because why the fuck not? Oh, I think the kitchen is too. Oh, did I? Oh, well, no, that's the one. Oh, oops. Pull the water out of. Huh. All right, so yeah, okay. So I'm not crazy. So I'm only kind of crazy. I'm only kind of crazy. Wait, is the aquarium not attached to both? Wait, no, the aquarium is attached to both. Right? 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, no, it's attached to just tank 1. Son of a... Son of a bitch. Yeah. What in the world? Huh. Uh... Wait, so where's the greenhouse on this? Is the greenhouse connected to both? Shit. Then I don't think I can do this, right? Can I do this without the big pump? Yahoo! Yahoo! Howdy, gamers. For those of you who do not know who I am, I'm Tetsuo Akiyama, your Shadow Monica Flames, dirty boy VTuber, competitive variety streamer. I don't always sit in a box. Typically, I probably look like this. Hi. But hello, I hope y'all had a lovely stream. What were y'all doing today? Yeah, we got the elite zoom ins, if you will. We can do this, and we just go back. It's a transition. So I had duplicated scenes. They're basically just zooms in. Like if I go here, I can shimmy the whole thing. It's basically just the scene projected. It's really cool. But yeah, it's basically a scene transition. It is. The double! I was gonna say, weren't you doing the I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I saw you in my recommendeds. But howdy, gamer. It was the RV. Oh, hell yeah. Goofy friend ball game. We love those. Love that for y'all. Thank you so much for the raid, Raiders. Hello, hello. For those of you who do not know who I am, I'm Tetsuo Akiyama, your Shadow Monarch of Flames turned boy VTuber, competitive variety streamer. And chat, you know what? Since it's the double raid, real quick, let me just show you all this.
VTuber self-introduction Q&A.
Oh.
VTuber self-introduction Q&A. 3, 2, 1, let's go! What is your name?
Teisu Hakayami.
What's your nickname?
People call me Tei.
What kind of VTuber are you?
I'm the Shadow Monarch of Flames.
Date of birth?
July 10.
How old are you?
24.
Pronouns?
He, him.
How tall are you?
177 centimeters.
Where are you from?
The Void.
Great thing about you.
Passion.
Now perform a quick impression.
Yahoo. W10.
Where can we find you?
Twitch and Twitter.
Catchphrase 1.
That's kind of odd.
Catchphrase 2.
I just know things.
Fan emojis.
Volleyball and Burning Heart.
Live tag.
Tay Show Live.
Fan art tag.
Tay Show Art.
Fan name.
The Crowd.
Favorite color.
Orange and Purple.
Hobbies.
Gaming and character creation.
What's your skills?
Game sense and aesthetics.
Confess your love to yourself.
Senpai. Aishiteria.
Favorite food.
Borger.
Favorite drink.
Baja Blast.
Favorite manga.
Haikyuu.
Favorite anime.
Haikyuu.
Favorite game.
Pokemon Black and White.
Favorite music.
Yeah.
Biggest fear.
Losing my passion.
Who's your idol?
All the hardworking VTubers.
What's your dream?
To fly high.
Anything to add before we end go.
Remember to be great and do great. I hope to see you all when I go live, my crown. I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.
Hi. Yeah, okay, we filled space. I didn't want to pull up a Baja Blast, and I had the Pilk image ready. Forget, you know, what am I gonna do? What is a boy to do when you have the Pilk meme and not the texture for a Baja Blast logo? What is a boy to do? But gamers, hello. We're playing Blueprince. This is like our 4th or 5th stream of playing Blueprince. I have the notepad. Actually, you know what? I can actually show you all the notepad. Hold on. Notepad. Please don't judge my handwriting. This is, you know, fast handwriting, okay? It's fast note-taking. Okay? Forgive my goofy handwriting. Yeah, we have notes. We got notes. And the boys! And the baby. But the boys! If I had a better way to do it, I would. If I had a tablet, I would do a digital notebook. Because sometimes I feel I do the faster on the paper. But yeah, we're playing Blueprince. So, gamers, we're deciphering how to we're draining water. I'm obsessed with it forever. I watched it in like 2018 and it became my personality. Hi, I don't think I need to I don't know if I need to point it out, but I mean, it's under there. It's under there if you can see it. The Jersey style is right there. Actually, can I? Yeah, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I forget. Because I don't often need it. Let's see. Because it doesn't always come up, but ja-ja. Ja-ja. Look it. Woo! I am caked up on a Tuesday afternoon. It's not Tuesday, but you know what? It's close enough. Hell yeah. Look at them kicks. Not to remind everybody, I got some fancy ass shoes. Oh, I do. I just always forget the name of the one, so my brain just defaults to Kuromi. But it's the crow. But I always forget their name, and I don't know why. They had a really fun Sanrio Yu-Gi-Oh collab not too long ago, if I recall correctly. Boop. Is there not? I think there is. Hold on, I gotta double check. I think it is. Or is it a penguin? I don't remember. I know there is. No, there is a penguin. I know that much. I just always mess up what they are. I cinnamon roll. Yeah, okay, so there is a penguin, and the other one I think is or at least I thought it was. I can never remember. Yeah, Batsu is a penguin. I don't know why. It's just in my head. It was Blackbird. I was like, "Yep, that's about right." Yeah. But yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, gamers. I appreciate y'all. If you all got a raid and run, of course, feel free to do so. But I appreciate y'all stopping by. It means a lot. We actually have for chat, for while you're all still here. We have a video supposedly coming out this week. It's an edited version of our Pokemon game show from last year. We've just taken a very long time making a video on it because we're lazy, and money doesn't exactly grow on trees. So, video should be out this week. Should be. It's probably like a Thursday or a Friday, but should be this week, which would be cool. We might actually, what we might do is we'll blast that on our Friday stream if it's out by then, which will be cool. It'll be sick. All right, but chat, I have to figure out how to drain this freaking fountain. You know, we were pulling it to the first tank, right? It's to the first tank now. Wait, which one's the pool connected to? Is the pool is also connected to one? Yes. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, which one's the... Oh. No, that's facing the right way, right? Wait, no, this is supposed to go back up. Keep that there. Okay, put the water back in. and pull the water out of the pool. Okay. So okay. Pool empty. Holy cannoli, what are they throwing in the pool, bro? Jesus. Fellas, what is this? A wishing fountain? Okay, well now we're rich. That's cool. Yeah. It's a bunch of puzzles and there's like a ton of lore. So, hold on. Like we have a bunch of nonsense. Half of the notes not only are about puzzles, but it's also noting down stuff that characters did and like books and libraries and a whole background plot. I have not. I really should though. It's definitely up my alley. Very puzzle gamey. Oh. Oh, is that what we want? We wanted drained, right? I thought we were supposed to drain the fountain. If y'all did oh, true. We want the pool drained if we want to continue to have money. Mmm. But don't we want to drain the fountain? How the heck can I? Well, can I drain the fountain if I do it like this? Right? Because theoretically, I can always get to the fountain. I think we want to keep the greenhouse, obviously, like that, so it's not dried up, basically. Oh, really? I did not know the escape room sim was had community maps. I was not aware. That's fair. That's fair. All right. Well, um, pretty sure Dude, what did our commissary? Our commissary did have a shovel, right? Shovel. I'm gonna take a key as well. I have a strange feeling that might come up. All right, where was the last room that had stuff digging? Wine cellar had stuff. Solarium had stuff. We actually still have a door over to by the nook that we haven't opened. If I ever make it back that way. I spent all this time over here with the fountain, and I'm like, bro, I haven't even tried the door. Would you look at that? Key was needed. The drawing room. I always feel like the drawing room needs like. I feel like the drawing room should have had extra items, but it never does. True. I understand. Yeah. I put it in the widest FOV because that helps me. Because I had gotten pretty like occasionally when I sit down to play, I'm just like, bro, whoa, slow down, hold on, brain's gotta dial it back in. But you know, because I got so used to playing things like Minecraft and Apex and like crazy high FOVs, I'm like, yeah, okay, it helps a lot for me. It does help quite a bit. All right, so what are we looking at? Out of keys. Tough. All right, so let's see. We have a shovel. Let's make it back to the other rooms. We have shovel. Turnip. Well, that's new. Not gotten a turnip before. I guess I should double check the boiler room. There's occasionally a dirt patch down here, right? Okay. Then I would like to keep this breaker room, the boiler room solved. Okay. More coins. Well, we're not entirely cut out just yet. Just the likelihood we get much farther with how many steps we have, not that great. Although it is another coin for us to go through this room, which is nice, I guess. And we're gonna start tomorrow with 2 coins too, actually, as well. I turned the gymnasium off, so we should be good here. Freezer, coat check. Okay, well, none of this really matters. I'm gonna just put a coat check here just because it doesn't matter. I'm just not even bothering. Mm? Oh, it was the gem and the sledgehammer. That doesn't unfortunately help me. Okay. So this one's chalked. Is there typically stuff in the outdoor shed? Like if I go out there and for a normal day, should I start by doing that? Or is it just that one time? I guess we can just find out, right? Oh, no, no, no. I meant in like the shed of the orchard. Yeah. Because I know what out there you need the basically you need the garage to get out there. Which that was on me. I should have known the garage would appear there if I had a gem, and I'm just a clown. Yeah, let's head out there just to see. I don't think there is anything. I can't imagine there would be. Because unlocking the orchard is just straight up its own reward, basically, for the plus 20. Oh, and all these, Steam Pot things. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, for the downstairs part. Okay. For the downstairs section. Not a terrible house, quite frankly. It had good spots. It had some good spots for some rooms. Like this utility closet, prime spot. It's a shame that guest bedroom was here. This guest bedroom was like almost something else. Like would have been okay. Day 14. There's our allowance. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave each or the required sum in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing the estate is at least operating at baseline standard of service. Thank you, and bye-bye. Wow. Um, okay. Early drawing room is crazy. Give me the keys. Unfortunately, that's just how that one's gonna have to start to give us the best possible option. Take a den on that side, and we'll take a hallway here. Oh, I was gonna say, you know what? Let me grab this gem in case we get a double. Like that. Is that even worth it, though? Because if this was off the top side, that would have been so good. I think I'm actually supposed to take closet. Do you agree with this statement? Or this sentiment? I think I'm supposed to take the closet. Yeah. Hey, would you look at that? My metal detector. Well, that's fascinating. That's a funky one. The nook would put us back over to the left. Pantry puts us more over to the right, which we're already kind of right coded right now with the hallway down there. Secret passage leads us north. Takes a gem from us, but that's okay. We have 3. I don't think it would be bad if we took the passage and maybe took, like, green. We're straight shotting it. Do we want that key, though? That key is so valuable, right? And also getting back to the right, theoretically, is also... Or not the right, the left. Getting back to the left is pretty valuable, too, if we can make it outside. Hmm. Yeah, I think Nook. Ah, no bonus. Ooh, coin. Coin. Ooh, okay. Kitchen, parlor game, wine cellar. Wine cellar locks us off. I think it's parlor game every time. Ooh, parlor game with apple. That don't happen often. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. Wait. Okay, hold on. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. Both of these are statements, but all of these cannot be true. So therefore, white box. The white box can't be true because it doesn't have anything true about. Shit. That's actually the first time I flipped it. Oh well. Ooh! Eno! Saved! W passageway. Absolutely W. Oh. Let's go. It's aquarium, right? It's aquarium, right? Every time? At least in this position where it is in the house. For the up and down. Yeah, it's aquarium every time in that. I'll take the chapel, but I'm not going down there yet. Shit. I forgot I didn't have another gem. Piss. It's fine. I should have taken another door. That's on me. I did it again. Ooh. Give me that. I am A-okay with the bedroom being here. Whimpers. Talk about a money run. Alright, let's actually go down to the hallway now. I flubbed that. That's on me. I'll get used to it I'll get my brain in order. Yes. Yep. Always punished for myself. I swear. Okay. What do we got? Security. I think I'm actually okay with just taking the pantry here. Food? Thank you. Mad money run. Patio. And see, I would have gotten the utility closet down here. I'm gonna save this gem and just pick the archive floor plan. Oh. Well, very cool. This is new. This is nice. Can you make it out to that statue? Hmm. Thoughts? I have thoughts again. Alright, so I will be the first to admit this house is kind of ass on my own accord. I kind of fucked it up. So, I'm not mad. Just disappointed in myself. Because that's entirely on me for flubbing the, thing. You know, I guess we can just take the veranda. Like, that's not terrible. Since we're past the point where the garage is gonna happen. Oh, would you look at that? Turnip? A brick? What do you mean it's not worth picking up? We could surely bust down a door. Right? Hmm. Okay. I have not taken a breaker box room, so the gymnasium's kind of torched. You got spare room. Okay. Oh, I don't think we had figured this one out, right? I don't think we'd figure out the safe yet. We just had that one note that was a typed note that the safe key, or that we had the safe, but the safe was, or the note was typed, so it's wrong. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think we had that yet, right? That's what I thought. We're kind of torched on this one, quite frankly. We're just like in the middle of the house. We're just kind of, yeah, we're. Yeah. Yeah, I biffed this one hard. Like, that's on me. I biffed this one hard. I needed to have gems on this side of the house. I need to always remember that. I'm such a clown. Because I could have had the gems too. I legitimately could have had them and I just biffed it. That's okay. We live and learn. It's a shame you don't get to keep the coin purse. If you could keep the coin purse, oh boy. I mean, that's obviously why you can't, but like, you know. I think it's pantry. Okay, the black box is not empty. This is the black box. This is the black box. Do I? I don't think I do. Because if it's the music notes, I think I only have 2. And if it's not the one with the music notes, I have only that false note. Unless... is it the same? Would they use the same... Wait, would they use the same... Would they use the same code for the padlock and the safe? That seems kind of stupid. Alright, well that is false, that's false, this is supposedly true. Oh. Right. I understand it's a Christmas gift. I did understand that part. But I don't think I had the rest of it. Unless he made the code like 122585. Because I swear I tried 1225. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I tried 1225. Ooh. This is probably the best spot I can get for the utility. End up on a Tuesday afternoon? Is it a 4-digit key for that save? Yeah. It's a 4-digit? Ooh. Talk to me nicely. I've literally only ever seen the garage, like, from the bottom. I have only ever seen the garage from the bottom. I thought it was gonna rob me, dude. I was like, I think I've only ever seen the garage from that way. Neon. Alright, what do we get in the outdoors? Belter? That's new. Hmm. You know, the root cellar would be good if it guaranteed a shovel. Is it? Oh shit, should I grab it then? Should I grab it over the tool shed? Oh. Wait, we can actually check though. You know, you know what? You can check actually what date it is. Hold on, I think scrub back to when we were in the library. No, I know. That's why I'm saying if you scrub back to the library has the date we have the book. If we scrub back to the library got the date of our book. I think this is day... Shit, what was the day? So... This is day number 14. . Yeah. So it's... Yeah, I think it's the 20th. Yeah. Oh, that's right, and the computer's down here too. Yeah, the weight room is a run ender. I think I've only ever seen the weight room twice. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled the remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network main. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Oh. I see. Dial up. So basically, we want to set the unlock date till to right now, right? Or tomorrow? Hmm. We've gotten most of the stuff. It's cool. So tomorrow. Safe. Oh, right. I forgot those actually track time properly. Okay. So we should set it to the 21st, right? It's November 21st, right? What time does the day start? Now let's take a look at see what time the day starts. I've looked at it before and I didn't write down what it was, but I think it's about, it's like, I feel like it's 8. Because I've looked at it before. What time does our day start? If I'm not mistaken, oh wait, the day actually starts kind of late. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no, 8. Oh, okay. So it's open for 4 hours. I don't actually know how on average long 4 hours gets us. So let's give ourselves... Can you just sit in here and wait for it to open? Right? You can sit in here and just wait for it to open, right? Time doesn't just sit in a room, right? The clock moves, if I'm not mistaken. Well, no, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. I meant, like, the hour. I meant, like, the hour. Can you sit in a room and just watch the hour pass? Not the day. I know the day I gotta start a new in-game day. But does the hours pass while I'm just sat in a room? Because I'm pretty sure the clock moves, right? I've opened a den 10 billion times and watched that clock move. I swear I've watched that clock move. Because theoretically, I can set it to noon, speed run our way there, and just sit. And just wait. Or we just go in and out of the shelter. Because I swear I've watched those clocks move. So it does? So I can just sit? I can set it to like 12 and then just get in here and sit? Because that seems the most logical thing to do, right? We give ourselves a bit of a safety net of 4 hours from it to being opened, and then it's open for 4 more hours. I always forget about that. It's 12 p.m. That's the afternoon. Yeah, basically. We hope for closet for reroll dice and just bum rush shelter and just hope it's there. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out, right? We'll just do it again the next time. Do it again the next time. But yeah, at least we dodged the next 3 red rooms. That's nice. Alright, I still have not been lucky enough to have the car keys. Which is tough. Alrighty. Guess it doesn't really matter. I've gotten parlor room stuff already, so let's take apple. I think I'm supposed to hold it. I don't think I waste passageway on this. Oh, that's right. We lost. We don't lose the coin. Let's go. It's not gonna take our money. Hey, Eno, is it worth the gamble? Eno, is it worth the gamble for the car keys in the closet? Is it worth it? And we just chalk this day up to whatever? Is that worth it? Or should I secret passage? Also, Grim, I forgot if you weren't here, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Wait, hold on. I'm getting mixed signals, you know? What do you mean? Walk in being closet or walk in being secret passageway? Because walk in to me gives closet. But then you said, so yeah, secret. Okay. Then we gambage. We gambage for the car keys. And just chalk this day up to whatever. Gambage. Damn it. Well. We tried. We tried. I think that was still a worthwhile gamble. Because, like, realistically, what else am I supposed to do for that? Because, like, yeah, I could take Secret Passage, but, like, eh. We have to go for the outside anyway. Alright, so, speed run. We're speeding to the west side. I have to find gems fast. Yeah, that's 8. For sure, that's 8. We gotta find gems in a breaker box fast. The white box does not have a statement. That's true. The gems are in a box with a statement. Well, this is true. And then things have to be false. Alright, you know, fast, This room doesn't have a clock. Which one is this? So this is true. Wait, I got burned on this last time, though. Didn't I? Yeah, it's white box, right? Yeah. Like, I got burned on doing this backwards last time. There's breaker box. I think I have to take Den, though. Right? Do I take Den first, or do I take breaker box? And just hope the corridor gets us there? Actually, I think I can take Den. I think it doesn't matter. Killer spot for the breaker box. Absolute insane garage speedrun? Wait, Was that not insane? That was crazy. How the hell else do you open this door? How else do you get out here? Can you open that door to the outside? Am I stupid? Oh, well, I'm stupid. Shit, we didn't get it. Oh, well, that's cool. Oh my god. I'm literally stupid. Good to know. I like being dumb. That's fun. Alright, so we didn't get our, what's it called? Room. Yeah. Now we know. Okay. Well, now we can just play this like a normal. I am just gonna take a nook. You know, lesson learned. Lesson learned. Ooh, that's a funky one. What do you think? It's probably Chapel, right? Actually, Chapel doesn't really give me that much. It just puts me on the right side of the house. Yeah. I actually don't have coins, so I actually have to go back down. I actually have to go back to the pantry. Hello there. I don't want to use my gem just yet. We'll take our dining. So many keys. Oh, bummer city. Well, that's a bummer. Well, you know what? I guess I should take the freezer, huh? The day's Jover. I'm gonna take the freezer. Let me in, baby. Oh, it's cold. Oh, it cold. Take a sledgehammer to that, I guess. For staff use, master single. Yeah, but is there a torch? My god. Good heavens. What's he keeping here? That's crazy. Okay. So it should be day 22 now? Wait, no, that was... Yeah, it's November 22nd. Well, now I know. Ah, there's shelter. Always late, huh? Oh, should I have just set it to today? Oh, well. We'll learn. We'll just get lucky one time. It'll be fine. We just get lucky one of these times. It's fine. We starting off today with money. Is fantastic. Well, hello there. We found our walk-in closet. Well, hello there. Now we can play for the car. We actually still have a lot of playroom. Okay. And that's the mayor. Not too bad. Now we can play for a breaker box on the garage on the other side. I do have 6 coins. Not terrible. Sledgehammer. Take food. Alright, parlor room. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box next to this box. The gem. It's the white box, right? Black and blue can be true, white being false. Because it can never be in both. So it's the white box, right? That has to be the white box, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, it does have to be the white box. Hmm. I'm not crazy. I'm just a little psychotic. Oh shoot. Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, this is great and all, but we don't have power yet. We need to go grab the breaker box. You got our garage though. Wait, do I need the garage door open? The drop off address is 14226. That could be important. I guess I don't need to go outside anymore. Like, not unless you can drive the car. The goods are already secure in the trunk. So just unload and get back here for noon in Sinclair's schedule. And I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. But you never know. Tomorrow will the last still Penny has already has paid. Oh, let me in. Let me in. Okay. So now, oh dear. We have 3 rooms to make it and see if we can get like security or something. That's tough. That's kind of tough actually. Oh wait. Wait, shelter has a terminal, right? Does that work? Oh, lab's got a terminal. Oh. That's actually probably a little easier. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, this is a tough one. What do I do? Oh no. Oh no. What do I do? What do I do? I think it's actually just 2 keys, right? Oh god. Oh, well, I guess reading Nook. Red. Ominous, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Is that what that does? Fair enough. Yeah, if it's not keys, it's gems, right? Was bacon and eggs not just like money or not money for what's it? Is that not just steps? Yeah, it's steps. Okay. Oh. What's in the morning room? I literally do not remember. Now, does the morning room always have gems? Is that what that does? It's 2 gems. Yeah, that's plus 2 gems every time though, right? And if you think about it, when you have breakfast nook, it's plus 2 gems. It's key plus 2 gems and then plus 2 gems later, which means more keys and more. Oh, that's actually really tough then. Oh, that's tough. That is a tough one, chat. That's rough. How can you confirm for me? Can you get the Can you play for the car and play for the upgrade every time? Is that always there or is that a one time? Because there comes a point, if that's not a permanent thing, we just stop playing for the garage. Okay. Because that changes how I play for the... Yeah. That changes how I play on further runs, right? I think we'll take the morning one, because that is just gems. Even though I'm always likely to grab Den, that's just how I play at this point. I think that's... Although always drafting library is literally just because you want lore. So I think it's breakfast. It's steps plus keys and gems, right? It does not matter what happens here. Oh. Fun for it. I mean, I guess I do have... I got keys. Wow, more keys! What a damn shame. Okay. Well, now we know. Westgate path open. We got the park. Now I know what the car key do. That's fine. Good to know. Alright, chat, real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. We are at full health. We are -1. We do live any single attack from this thing. He does go for Dragon Dance. Okay, then that's fine. High roll. Crit. Something. Yes! Thank the gods! Let's go! Oh. Fuck yeah. Let's go, Axel! Oh. Nishinoya looking ass. Hold on now. Wait, why is that like my brand? Wait, that's like actually just my brand. Nishinoya ass. Real. Oh my god. Oh, hey. Yo, chat, baller? Wait, chat, clip that. That was insane. I'm crazy with it. I totally meant to do that. The ball barrel roll? Owl with me. Hee Wait a minute. Hold on. Chat, wait a minute. Get so close. Look at this shit-eating grin. Look at this shit-eating grin that's on his face right now. Hee smile. Hi, Kiki. Hi, Mickey. That drift is sex. That drift is sex. Chat, if sex is so great, they made sex 2 and I just showed you it. That's crazy. Chat, the 1v3!
you joking? How many times is this gonna happen to me? Chad, do you see this? You gotta be fucking with me. This is the most appropriate side-eye I've ever had in my life. Look at this. I cannot. I don't think that's the gold weapon. Is that? It looks so small. Wait. That sounded a lot dumber than I needed that to sound, but okay. Damn, Sigma. Got small gold balls, bro. Yeah, that's why I'm opening this whole pack. Yeah, we're opening this entire box. Woo! Sheesh! Holy shit! Let's go!
Let's go. Okay. All right, chat. Welcome back. Back. All right. Also, this run Giga Chalked. We just kind of boxed ourselves in, unfortunately, but that's okay. Happens. We'll see if we just get the shelter back to back, which would be great. Well, discovers whether or not the garage is repeatable. All right, before I actually go outside, let me open the rooms just to see what our first swath of things are. There you go. There's that breakfast nook. Honestly, not terrible. Come on, shelter. Frick. Well, it happens. Oh. Oh, family tree. Hold on. Oh, okay. So the one photo is Clara Epson. Mmm. Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh, Simon H. Sinclair. Oh. Oh, good heavens. Okay. Hmm. So unfortunately, Root Cellar doesn't really have a lot. It's just hey, if you got a shovel, get your ass outside. I should maybe start putting the shelter one to like a day out. Because maybe it's not designed for it to show up that often. Might have been a good spot for the observatory, unfortunately. And we just put dirt piles everywhere, huh? Okay, let's see what we get. I mean, what's what's a boy to do? Plus 2 gems and plus 2 gems tomorrow? Deposit box key. Wait, wait, there's a safety deposit box? Baron of the Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Hey, that's me! Baron Bafflers. Hilarious. The announcement of his successor yesterday left his devoted followers when pondering it. Precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Mary Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince and Swinburne, and A New Clue. Oh, that's new. That has not been mentioned at this point. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. James, a lad of about 14 summers who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Sinket Empire. However, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks, with more to follow. Just the front page. Fascinating. Oh, whoa! Oh, okay. I have a feeling if that's in here, I have a strange feeling the one in the car is not repeatable. That's just a thought. I need a shovel in bed. I think I'm okay with it. I'll take key. It's probably worth it. Shovel. Frick, it's the metal detector. That doesn't help. Ooh. Hello, boiler. We're gonna take this moment to go back. Because if I can get the... You know what? Let's try for the... Try for the safe. Oh. I swear I tried 1225. I swear I tried 1225. Red envelope 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you've chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scallion? Hmm. And stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to seek the color of the flag she flew. As she rode into the darkness of 100. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence bless this, or you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas. I swear I tried 1220. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter E. Uh-oh. Wait, okay, so these two are true. This one's false. So it's this one, I think. Yeah. Right? Make it work. Ooh. A bit unfortunate, but I think I can actually take the observatory here. I wanted to save some gems, but considering this is just gonna cut us off, I think this is fine. I guess it didn't cut us off, it just... Lavis. I guess it didn't cut us off, it just cut off our hallway. Debatably, this... Unfortunately, no shovel. I am now broke. Oh, dear God. Okay, hi. Late room. Oh, hey, reroll dice. Pick. I think I actually reroll to see if we can get the lab. I've had the answer to that puzzle in the lab for a while. I've had the answer to that lab for a... Ah, ooh, man. Man. Alright, let's see what this one gives me. Ooh, spare room. Spare bedroom. Spare green room or spare hall. Ooh. I don't actually... Ooh, I actually don't know. I feel like playing for the bedroom is easier. Because you can just combo that with sleep mask or, whatever it's called. With sleep mask and nursery. I feel like that's just easier to play for. Double check up here just to see if the Anything else got left for our metal detector or anything? Just the one on the table. Oh, well, that's our aquarium for sure. Ah, dang. That's unfortunate. That's a dang shame. Ain't that just a damn shame? And of course I'm out of. Yeah, of course. Ease gets throughout the. That's interesting. Yeah, that's a bummer. It was day 17. Absolutely goaded. It's like a hella great use for the gems we got early. One thing I will do though, since it is dead gen central, I'll grab the key and the gem in the storeroom just in case this one gets locked and or there's a funky cool room that needs a gem. Uh-oh. You know, what the hell does the shrine do? Make an offering, receive a blessing. What the does that mean? Eh, fuck it. We'll pick it and see. Fuck it, we ball. Why? If you make an offering of coin, may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Sure, I'll offer up 2. Why not? We may pay gems to spin floor plans. Ooh, wait, that's potentially really good. Lasts for 3 days. That's actually pretty good. So this would be to rotate the floor plan so it doesn't screw you, I assume. What is this red note? Is that because I opened the safe? That must be because I opened the safe, right? You know. Lucky rabbit's foot. Okay. Not terrible. Big hallway. Ah. That's an unfortunate one. Pantry, not too bad. Oh, plus sleep mask? Oh, that would have been sick. Oh, hey. Metal detector. I didn't know you could find items in this one. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that the car one doesn't stay. Pick something else. Additional key. Holy W gem. Take West Wing hallway, save ourselves going through. What would rotating the floor plan do for me? Probably nothing. Whoa. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Every box contains gems. Every box is black. Wait, what? Yeah. Just not overthink it. Ooh, hello, pool. Bunch of words, unfortunate. Diamond is minor. Southern Cross. Then W. No. First. Unfortunate. No more keys. That's tough. Interesting. What day are we? Day 19. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so we have the wrench and the padlock. Wrench for gear plans. That's stuff like the boiler room, right? And the breaker box, actually. W keys. Let's see. The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. Well, one of you has to be lying. Now, which one is it? Believe it or not, the black box is black. This doesn't really tell me, actually. At least one of you has to be true. I guess both of those can be true. It was the black box. Or the white box. Oh well. Live and learn. That's on me. I kind of fumbled, so. What is a boy to do? Now I can take the spare bedroom. But I think I'll take I feel like security is actually not all that important to find all that often. I think I'm okay with this. I think standard's fine. Because debatably, security is fine just to have as like as it exists, which is okay. Because like if nothing else, you have just you can set the keys, right? You can set the security level. And then like if nothing else on top of that, it just is a room with 3 doors. Golden passageways up top. The laboratory. Oh, wait, I have the sledgehammer. I'm just gonna go back. We're gonna go back and break the trunk after I do math. Chat, it's time for math. Oh, wait. I forgot this was additive. What? Oh, wait, no, that's the multiplication one. My bad, I'm stupid. Oh, and the key card. I guess that's kind of cool. And give me access to... Oh, shoot. This occasionally has gem. Yeah, okay. I think we take 3. I think. No. I'd have to rotate it anyway. Actually, if that's the case, since I'd have to rotate it anyway, I think I'd take spare bedroom. Double the dice? Yo? Huge? Luxury item. Ooh, that's tough. I guess a pantry's fine. I guess I could have paid to rotate it, but I'm like, I think this is fine. Unfortunate. I still have been so unlucky and have not gotten the office, which is just unfortunate as hell. Most unfortunate. Okay, not too bad. Ivory die, let's go, and sleep now. That's okay. No, okay. Still this one. Get a trunk again, let's go. Huge. Select a new floor. Ooh. I do not know. Pick the studio. Let's go gambling! Oh. That's the, yeah, those are tough, right? Because rotating floor plans is huge. But also like a 3-door room with a rotating fourth, I guess, every time you walk in. Ooh. I think I take rotating. I've seen the power of rotating just for the just for that buff we got. Yeah, let's take this one. Anything cool in here? Day 1. So it is day 19. So day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, day 6, day 7, day 8, day 9, day 10, day 11, day 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 19. What do we have in? I feel like the workshop being kind of rare still is fine. Not too worried about it. Not too bad. Not too bad for a location of a storeroom. Not too bad. Oh, it is such a long walk to my breaker box, though. Do you see how far of a walk it is? Do you see how far of a walk it is, despite being right next to it? That's a long walk. That is a long walk. That's a long walk for a short glass of water, my friend. I mean, that's probably worth it, though, right? Fuck it, I'll do it. Who cares? I got 7 coins. I can run through this room. Who gives a shit? Actually, in theory, if I walk through the bedrooms, I have the sleep mask. I have to walk through at least one where it's still, like, optimal to walk through there. Oh, I never picked up my allowance. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to walk through here. Yes. Wait. Oh my god, Shovel! How long were you there? Oh, shoot. I don't remember any places having... I don't remember anywhere having... I don't remember anywhere having open, you know, shovel-y bits. I guess I didn't really look at the lab all that closely. There might have been one in there. Who knows? I am led to believe no, personally. Because apparently, there's one in the morning room, apparently. You made it to room 46? Well, good shit, man. Holy. Yeah, you know, I believe that. I look in. I thought this was a bomb. I thought that was a bomb. I ain't gonna lie. I thought that was a bomb. Oh boy. You know, what would you do here? Would you take the kitchen because it just lines up with giving us another option? Or would you take a boudoir and rotate it? Because we have sleep mask. I did. I tried the save combination. Apparently, I'm stupid and never tried 12. I must have done something wrong before. So, apparently, I'm just stupid. Well, I turned the gymnasium off, so it's actually okay to take gymnasium. What do you think? I feel like maybe taking drawing room is actually just pretty good. I think I'm okay with dipping off this side a little bit. Gymnasium's turned off, so that's okay too. Pool's not bad. Pool isn't terrible. Or we rotate this, or redraw this. Actually, which way does the main chamber point? Chamber points. Okay. That's true. If we were centered, the gymnasium's probably the play. I think I redraw this, right? Like, the pool was okay to take, but I think if we save the gem, we might be better off. I think we redraw this. Eey. Oh, courtyards. I guess courtyards. Okay. Well, I guess the gymnasium said, hey. I think I'm actually okay with the gymnasium here at the top side. I think that's okay, actually. I'm not taking the mail room, so that's cool. So that's the broken lever one. So that's the broken lever one. Okay. Pebbles. Break. Please return all correspondence packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Lingle, man. What does that say? Ah. Everywhere I look, I need the magnifying glass, I swear to God. Dad? Simon P. Jones. Oh wait, that's me. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try and post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. Well, it's day 25 or 19 or whatever. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you the pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. Do us both a favor and be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost we were well. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night. Don't spend all your time each day planning whatever. Thanks, Dad. Limpus! Rumpus! The almighty Rumpus. Alright, where did they put the coins? Rumpus! Woo! I mean, hey. I think you need that, you need that other room, right? Hey, homie G, whatever your name is. You do the same thing. Yeah, Alzar. I found the antechamber, though. That's cool. Oh, so we have the fourth for me. So, supposedly 8 red letters, one of which is missing. Which we have found one. And presumably you need a special kind of room to actually go into the funky chamber. Well, I mean, freeze me, bro. I'm disappointed I can't just smash those. Oh, hello. Let's see if I went into the freezer a little early. Not really. Toilet time! There's never anything cool in the toilet. I think that's the point of it, though. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not too bad. I'd say that's pretty dang good. Not too bad. And I froze my account with 1 gem and 22. Plus, we'll have 2 more gems tomorrow. And 2 coins. Brother, what is tomorrow? Oh, jeez. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, not too bad. Alright, day 20. I'm rich. We have 24 gold. And the commissary just instantly? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, sure, dog. Yeah, sure, dog. Look at this. Look at this placement, dude. Yeah, okay, that's worth it. Yeah, absolutely, that's worth it. Yeah, dude, sure. Hey, saved! Huge. Huge. Step saved. Big steppa. Okay. So, we know today is day 20. So it is now November 26th. Now, what do we think? Is it more likely that I just keep trying for it to show up the next day? Or should I try to just, like, call it and call it, like, a day out? Because I feel like it's not shown up twice in a row ever. Do I just, like, shot call it a day out? Put, like, the 28th? Or can I just put it for today and then put it in the, like, the evening? Yeah, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Yeah, put noon. Let's go see if I can see what time it is. Even though I could just, like, technically stay here. I mean, we could just sit here and watch the clock, right? His time is moving. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. We wait, chat. We hold. Hold! Hold the line! I could have put 11, actually. I didn't think it would be... It's fine. Hmm. Chat, we hold. I should have put a sooner time. I don't want to be in the house and wasting steps. You know what I mean? That's not worth it, right? It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it to risk the steps. Well, chat, how was your day? Mine was fine. I prepped my lunches early for today for the working week. It was great. Oh, jeez. Prepped my lunches. Honestly, I could probably do better meal prep, but meh. I don't see the reason to. Just make me some nice sandwiches and just call it a day. God, I don't think it's worth risking. I really don't. I know it's really boring, but like, man, I don't think it's worth risking missing the freaking safe opening at noon. I'd rather not miss it. You know, I'd rather not miss it. What will we do, chat? Because I do genuinely think it's in my best interest to not do it. What's a small thing I could do on the side while this is happening? Hmm. Oh, that's kind of funny. Uh-oh. Here we go. Hey, chat, look, it's Lazarus. Honestly, I think our Lazarus Nuzlocke was a lot of fun. I quite enjoyed it. What in two heck is my keyboard one? Backspace? The heck is wrong with me? I think we had a pretty good selection of Mons. But yeah, chat, I've been thinking about it. I'm kind of thinking our next Lazarus run or our next Pokemon game that we'll cover. I might want to do. See, I'm debating whether or not I want to do Too Many Types 1 or Too Many Types 2 and just ignore Too Many Types 1. I feel like it's fine to just do Too Many Types 2. Mostly just because, like, obviously I've seen the videos of most of the things. And there's more types in Too Many Types 2, and I feel like that's more interesting. And it's also Hoenn but backwards or sideways, which is more interesting. And doing a monotype playthrough in Too Many Types. I want to do a monotype run in that, and I think because I think it'd be funny to just do one type as there's all these new typings and just do one type. Like, I don't know what you have access to early, though, is the one thing. Because I think it'd be really funny to do, like, Goblin or Gamer. To stabilize a Goblin or Gamer in the Too Many Types. I think that'd be fun. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. But I'd also be so down to play this game again, just as a monotype run. Just because it does have the setups for it, where you have monotype codes to start. I'm also thinking I also do want to play Radical Red again with monotypes. But I also want to do another randomizer Nuzlocke of Radical Red. I've missed it, to be honest with you. I've missed it. I've missed it and or Emerald Imperium. But I am a little tired of Hoenn, I will say. So might be time to do Radical Red again. Chat, it's almost 10. Let's go. I should have done like 10 o'clock or 11. I said noon in my brain just because like that's what I didn't know you could unlock the gate. I thought you had to speed run to garage. So that's on me. Neon. Well, we might as well see what our other like move pool options are past 100, just because out of curiosity, out of a morbid curiosity, so to say. Level 64, 65. You know, I can't imagine the starter is actually learning too much past 60. So maybe Greninja's weird and learns like Mat Block or something weird, but I highly doubt it. But yeah, I'm kind of glad that like I have all these games now that with like all these quality of life features. It's so nice. Like Lazarus feels great to play. Radical Red honestly has always felt great to play with minimal grind mode. Same with the Emerald Imperium. Emerald Imperium, I have a love-hate relationship with, depending because of how many runs we did and how long each run felt. Mostly just because of those fights that I was really trying. I was genuinely trying. I have to make sure I update Emerald Imperium. I don't think I updated to the newest version, so that'll be the next thing I do at least. Yeah, I didn't think the starters would learn anything. I'm surprised Pixie hasn't. Yeah, I really would have expected it to have made it there. The only other thing this game could do with is like level cap candy, basically. That's the only other thing that I would really like in this game. I think that's a thing in Too Many Types 2, as well as it's not necessarily a thing in Radical Red, but it's a thing where you go to the Pokemon Center nurse there's a second Pokemon Center nurse that has extra menu options for you, which I believe also carried into Emerald Imperium because it's heavily inspired. Is heavily inspired. Yeah, I'm actually glad to see that like most of these didn't have crazy things. Okay, first one to have something past the end game level cap. And it's Destiny Bond, something I would never have taught it anyway. Especially in a Nuzlocke. I guess that's not necessarily true. Theoretically, you could use Destiny Bond in a Nuzlocke. I just don't think you would use it on a Pokemon this good. This thing having ice scales is disgusting. But yeah, chat, for this one, I was thinking mono flying. Something interesting. Something different than what we normally do. Mono fire could be fun, but like, I feel like I know we haven't done it, but I feel like we have at the same time, if that makes sense. Almost 11, chat. I think I know Altaria had something to learn. I'm also down for mono fighting. Mono fighting had some options that I think looked really fun. I would love to do mono dragon, but mono dragon would kind of suck because you'd be stuck with absolutely little guys, except for like Cyclozar, I think, theoretically speaking. You'd be stuck with like Cyclozar and Altaria. Actually, Altaria evolves kind of late too. Never mind. And if I'm gonna be honest, I one thing I really wanted to bring was Shushumon. I really wanted to bring this guy to the Elite Four, but I just couldn't. I couldn't make it happen. His fur coat Pachirisu is kind of nuts. Fur coat Pachirisu is kinda nuts. But yeah, I really liked this team. This team was great. Obviously, Rayquaza is obviously very good. So, but hey, what are you gonna do? It's an encounter. It's a completely legal encounter that you could get in this game. So, like, hey, what do you do? I actually, that's the other thing I wish they did. I wish they buffed Silvally to 105 in every stat. Like, I think Radical Red has it at 105 in every stat. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. How can I word this? Da-da-da-da. It's almost noon, chat. Hang in there. Uh, I mean, hey man, we're just chilling. We're just sitting here waiting for noon so I don't screw up this this bit in blueprints. We're just waiting. Which is great, because honestly, I have to respond to some messages, so honestly, we're doing alright. But just for reference, I keep Discord mainly for specifically people I work with and friends. Obviously, then also work with because, you know, they're friends. That's just how that works out. So, maybe, but, you know, it takes time. It takes time. I have to know somebody. Let's see. What do we have here? All right. Okay. Surely. Okay. We now can schmoove. Big steppa saved. Let's go. Saved? Saved. I wish this would show me the does it show the time ever? I don't think this does, right? This computer is just not connected to anything, right? Aha! So wait, I had red letter 4. Door safe. I think it said it was from Daniel, if I... So this is now 7, but in Roman numerals. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me, my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicion entirely aimed at yourself. While I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I have felt very strongly that you have some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten and twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, but I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I have may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance, February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. Oh, the one from the archive. Okay. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario is entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, for hope, and for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our skies are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find Marion safe, happy, solved. Courtney. I don't think anything. One, two. Okay. Well, chalk it up, brother. We got another one. There was nothing else down here. Oh, there's this. But none of this is all that different. You can normally tell when you magnifying glass on something. Okay, wow. Now we can go to the house. Now we can go in the house again. Okay. I don't have 2 gems, unfortunately. We also have the sledgehammer, so that's... Ooh. This is not a terrible spot for a nursery if I wanted to make this work. This is not a terrible spot for it. It sucks that I'm not drafting the morning room right after. Because the gems would be very good. But I think I'm okay. No, I think the gems are actually better. We have 74 steps. That's like so good. Oh, but we have this. We have the sleeping mask. Oh, it feels criminal to not do it. So yeah, let's do it. The nursery is in, or the morning room's in our pool anyway. Who cares? It just says that. Okay. I actually think it's in my best interest to not go up from this hallway. W for the key card, actually. Okay, let's see what we got. Gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. Okay. The gems are in a box with a false statement. All 3 statements cannot be false, so therefore that has to be false. The gems are in a false statement. That would be false. So therefore 2 statements are false and okay. Don't overthink it. Ooh, hello there. I think I'm okay with not rotating this room. I think it'd be ideal to rotate this room. But I think it's okay to not. Besides, it's a drawing room. It's fine. Ooh, hello there. Ooh, in the mailroom. Give me my boiler room. Not taking the breaker box yet, so we're gonna take the more. I feel like I maybe should have looked down in the boiler room a little bit more before just leaving. But it's not like I have the shovel, so it's not like super crazy. Office. Pretty good. I have not been in the office, so that's just finally time I can open these damn emails. And an upgrade disc. Oh, thank God. Bridget, check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Pairings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay, so I've known the antechamber lever is broken. And so we also kind of know now that the likely fix to the lever is sledgehammer, lever, and battery. But debate whatever. Does that mean the lever would have to be on the west sides? Let's see what our upgraded floor plan will be this time. The boudoir. Oh. I think... Ooh. I think it's gems. Gems are just a commodity. Because if it's not keys, it's gems. If it's not keys, it's gems. Run payroll! Red gold. Run gold. Oh. Shoot, wait, no. Let me back. Let me back. What the fuck does this mean? Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, that's wrong. Because it goes off, green. Oh, wait, no, that's just the sequence I want. I'm stupid. Okay, wait, that's actually just that's all I want in the breaker box. That's not the order it goes in. This is the order I want the lights. That's the order I want. Okay. I don't know if I have anything on the office safe, actually. Is there a chance the office safe is... Let's try, Let's try the number I got from the Roman. I don't know if I have anything on this office safe. Take a look around then. Am I okay with just putting the breaker box in? Because we technically still have a way to go in the drawing room. But I think I'm okay also going chapel. Give me the options. my package. I am A-okay with the package just being delivered for the time being. That's not a bad one, actually. In the coin purse. Goodness. Oh, hey! Finally. That looks like a 5. Alright, chat. Do you see what I see? Is that a 5? That looks like a 5 on this house. Center of the magnifying glass. I might be tripping, but looks like a 5. But I don't know what that would mean. Other than, you know, obviously it being a 5. Yeah, I don't see any other numbers that would lead me to believe anything else. Maybe I can try like 555 on that safe. I don't know, that one's tough. But that's gotta be, like, that's definitely like a 5. That's absolutely a 5. Where's my Reddington stuff? Five on Reddington. Lord. It's a shame. I do not have Le Shovel. Disappointing, really? But yeah, that's all I can see on that. That card is a 5, unfortunately.
Fear not, citizens. Hope has arrived.
Whoa, hello there. Howdy gamers, welcome on in, welcome on in. For those of you who do not know who I am, I'm Teiso Akiyami, your Shadow Monarch of Flames turned e-boy VTuber, competitive variety streamer. How's it going? I hope you all had a lovely stream. What were y'all doing? Watching horror movies. Chat, today we are in fact wearing pants. I in fact put pants on today. We did not just do the Zoom call classic. Oh, there's the roof. What? Horror movie react, Pog. But welcome on in, gamers. I hope you all had a lovely stream. We are playing Blueprints. It's our first time playing Blueprints. So I got the notebook out. We're taking notes. We're making the W puzzle gamer mode. Yeah. We play a lot of funny, goofy games here. I am mostly known for Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and formerly Apex Legends. Haven't played it in a while, so I'm mad rusty. So, haven't happened in a while. But I would say mostly known for Pokemon. So if you're into monster taming games and a bunch of other goofy nonsense, highly recommend following the channel. Appreciate it. I did not know that was a category. I did not know that was a category on Twitch. It's my favorite horror movie. Shoot. There was one I watched as a kid that I cannot remember for the life of me. But I'm not saying how do I say this? Because it's not that I don't think I watch a lot of horror. It's just that I probably don't end up watching a lot of horror movies that are like horror movies. Like the most recent movie I actually saw that's quote unquote horror was the FNAF movie, and honestly, I just thought it was fucking funny. It was great. I had a lot of fun with that. We went to see it with our VTuber twin. So honestly, I just had a lot of fun going to see that movie. But there was a different horror movie I watched as a kid that really messed me up for like a week. And I cannot remember for the life of me. What was that movie? You can tell it's good because I pushed bits and pieces out of it. Bits and pieces of it out of my brain. I wish I could. If I could explain the plot, we'd be able to Google the movie, but I cannot remember it for the life of me. Alright, well, surely do I take the breaker box now? At some point, the breaker box will come back to me in a place that's, like, more optimal. Oh, dude. I'm supposed to take corridor, so that's just how it's supposed to be. Am I okay with just taking Great Hall? No, I think it's a guest bedroom, and then we go back down to the drawing room. Ooh. Was key, not the gym. The gym debatably would have been better. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we're playing Blueprints, a adventure puzzle game. For those unfamiliar. Is Until Dawn the one that's based off the video game? That's the... I forgot they made an actual movie. Right? That's that one? A couple of those do sound familiar. And backed up to 100 too. Oh, I should actually try with the safe while I'm in here. If it's just like... Yeah, I have nothing on this safe. Because I've tried, I think, all of our 4-digit combinations that I've had. So, that's tough. Unless the odds that I shot call this though are very low. Because this could then be any in order of things, I think. So yeah, I have nothing on this one. But I'll look into it. I do need to watch more just movies in general. I'm a little behind in my IRL movie watching in comparison to my anime watching, and even in my anime watching I'm falling behind, so it's not too good. Not too good. But we were also catching up in the gaming department, so it's, one of these things always falls off the off the list at some point. I don't can't believe I have nothing on this safe. I mean, I know it's my first time in this room, but like, how the hell have I not had anything on this? There's nothing in the PC about this? There's nothing? I got nothing on this? This is the only time I can check the email. Like, it could be a date that I have, but I have, again, I have like 7 dates. I'm not. I feel like it would be more obvious what it would be. But that just seems mildly counterintuitive. Very unfortunately, our boiler room is in an inopportune spot. But, just didn't find the laboratory next to it. Would have made my life a little easier. We have all the money in the world, though. I have not taken a breaker box to the gymnasium. Am I actually okay face tanking the gymnasium debuff? I think I might be okay. I have 100 steppies. We have 100 steppies. I think we ate. Because if I redraw and I get worse, that's just actually terrible. And at the very least, gymnasium gets us forward. Well, I say forward in a very loose sense. Okay, conference room. Big conference room. Okay, so this is the thing. This is a lie, because that's typed. Ugh, dude. Alright, so our package has been delivered. I think we've known that for a little bit now. Alright, chat, time for math. 15, oh, that's 18 and 6, 3. Also 3. Shoot. 8 and 4. What? Am I dumb? Is this not 12 and... Oh, okay. So that one's right. So then that means this is 13 minus 10? Minus 10? How is that not 1? Am I stupid? I think I'm dumb. Chat, your streamer's a little stupid. Hold on. What's wrong with me? 13, 10. Oh, wait, that's the multiply one. What? Is that not the multiply one? Oh, wait, no. That's 13 minus 10. I missed the purple and pink in my brain. Whoa, what the hell is that? Key to the secret garden. Mm-hmm. Okay. Wait, why the hell? Okay. Come back. What do I do with this key? Where can this key appear? Oh. Oh, that's really unfortunate, actually. Wait, is the key to the secret garden? Oh, that's a dagger. That is what they say in the business, what is called a dagger. Alright, so let's actually solve the breaker box then. So now I can solve the breaker box at least. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So after aligning everything purple, Ah! Got there. The door! I found the... And we start with gems. Oh my god. Well, you know, I got the key to the secret garden, and I made it to the office to read the emails, so... I got there. I don't know what I'm supposed to... I can't... the house is cooked. So, I think our key to the secret garden is unfortunate. But, we're making waves. We're making waves. By the way, this is an insane run. Look at this setup. Look at this setup. It's disgusting. Oh, also I got the safe in the shelter. So, run kind of goated. Must admit, kind of goated. Yeah, that's gonna save us a whole lot of stress. That's insane. We had all this space. I was like a sheesh. What an absolute array. Yeah, I just like face tanked the gymnasium. So, and we still had 92. All right, you know, before I leave, do we have anything on the office safe? I have nothing. I don't like I have several different variations of numbers. I have nothing, I think, specifically. Like specifically targeting the safe. Didn't shove any like secret boxes down here, did they? Ah, here. So, hmm. Oh, also, one more thing. Hold on, where is it? Okay, I need you to sit with me on this. Do you see what I see? Am I tripping, or is that a 5 on this house? Am I tripping, or is that a 5? That looks like a pretty straight line to me. That looks like a pretty darn straight line on a 5. Am I crazy? Like, do you see that now? That's a pretty straight line for it to be an S. Like, those are pretty hard angles. Okay, but I have nothing else from this, though. I see a 5. That's legitimately all I can see, though. Like, I don't know what this does for me. Wait, is this a different photo? This looks like a different photo. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, shoot. I saw that in one of our room options, and I just didn't do it. Alright, then I guess I'll just have to come back for it. I hate trying to draft this office, though. It's annoying as hell. Unfort. Oh, I'm gonna lose my 20 coins. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Despa. Alrighty, let's. You know what? Free ball. We can have free will. Let's do whatever we want. Enjoy my running shoes, I guess. Let's go look at the cave. I want to see it. Oh, I might as well. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure what I'm not sure that Foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there is still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move. From the reservoir side, it's a little bit awkward, but it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone over there move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up. Oh, that's gotta be the oh my gas pump. But that's gotta be the other little gate thing on the other side of this on these steppies. Um yeah. Oh god. Let me in. Where is art thou secret garden? I'm gonna lose the secret garden key, and I'm going to be sad about it. But you know what? What else is a boy to do? So I need one more pump. Wish. I made a wish. I don't know what that does, but I made a wish. Hmm. Yeah, let's take a look at the house. Oh. Oh, it removes the board. Interesting. Oh, it removes the board, does it? Ah. How interesting. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. So I guess we can call it a day. The damn shame. I'm calling it a day with as much exploration as you can theoretically have gone through. Mid-sized villa. I think I'll do one more run. Oh, actually, no. I know, I actually do not have time to do one more run. Starting with 4 gems, though, is kind of sick. That's unfortunate. Here, what we'll do is, we'll do the classic. We'll do the Alt F4. We will do the Alt F4. I unfortunately am out of time for today. So chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you all have a wonderful rest of your week. Chat, good luck out there for the gamers back at work. And for the gamers who had work today, I'm so sorry. But hopefully you all have a wonderful rest of your week. I will see you all again on Friday. Friday, I'm gonna hope that the Digimon DLC will be out by then. Because I think it's supposed to be. I have no idea when it's meant to come out, but theoretically it's meant to come out somewhat soon. They have now revealed all of the Bonchos again on Twitter. So I think they're gearing up. And they're just gonna they're gonna drop it like tomorrow, and I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so sad. But yes, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Gamers, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week. Let's find somebody to raid. And I will see you all on Friday. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Raid. Oops. Way is live. Why not? Okay, that's fine. Alright, chat. Let's go say hi. Go say hi to Ruby. Go say hi. Go say hi. Go be pog. Go be cool. Okay? Alright, chat. Have a great rest of your day. I will see you all soon. And whatever you did today, I'm super, super proud of you. I'm sure you gave it your best, and that's really all that matters. Chat, I'll see you all on Friday for hopefully Digimon DLC? I have no idea. If it's not Digimon DLC, I'll come up with something. Don't worry about it. I'll be live Friday. Trust. Okay, bye.